I'm on the right splits this time. How's it going, Sajita? Thank you for the luck. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing? So, yesterday we had a run die to Avimanda again. We've had a few Avimanda kills. Plex brought up a good point about shifting elixirs over to Sheba. I might just buy the elixirs I buy at the start for Sheba, because if someone's going to elixir either fight, it might as well be Sheba. So. I retract my statement, my dear. What was this feeling you had? Ooh. I then turned on Golden Sun 1 and had the most unreal good run. And I threw it at the end by making one error in the final menu. That was a painful thing to do. Yeah, it was like 3-3-5 play pace. I can do it again though. It may not happen for a while, but it's one of those things that I genuinely feel is fairly doable. But I'm kind of liking the process I'm taking right now. Do a TLA run, if it dies, switch to TBS. It allows me to play both games somewhat simultaneously, never lose my flair for TBS whilst learning this game still. Yeah, how was everyone's evening? I'm going to take a bit of a slower day tomorrow. I got a message this morning about my next COVID vaccination, and tomorrow is the only slot they have available for me. Just the way it rolls. I'm not sure if and when it's going to happen again, so I'd rather get it done. It does mean that this weekend when I do Break the Record Live, I'm going to be hanging out on my arse, but yeah, I'm getting my second jab tomorrow. So fully vaccinated. So instead of doing any major focus after I get the jab, because the side effects don't really kick in until the following day anyway. But I'll just take it slow that day, so I'm not kind of overworking myself after the jab happens. I'm just gonna chill and play some 14, do some story stuff, do some Zadna stuff. Keep it chill. Neither, I think. Oh, no, yeah. I'm AstraZeneca, yeah, sorry. Oxford AstraZeneca. Fascinating, though. I heard that generally, yeah, like the second shot had worse side effects for a lot of people. But if AstraZeneca's not so bad, then that's pretty good. Means I'm going to be fine tomorrow, right? Or the day after. Howdy, Spirit. How's it going? It is a little girl. We can beat her. She will be easy to beat. Feel the pan. I've done 2 encounters of just guaranteed win on Fume, and that's about it. So. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, Valissa did a pretty damn sweet first run. Found it funny how she was like, it's probably going to take 8 hours, could take more. Like, no. No. Valissa is very mechanically proficient at this game. So even if she's learning something newish for it, she's just going to be good at it. How did your run of GS1 go the other day as well, actually? I think you said you were doing one. The game's always asking questions. We have to find the right answers, and I've always preferred reaching into my knowledge bank to find the right answer rather than just following a script. Which is kind of why even some fights in this game are scripts. Obviously, like, you know, strats will always be somewhat scripted, right? And we have to kind of like, this is what we need to do to survive. There's always going to be some backup things we need to do to kind of make up for any changes in that, but I don't mind a little bit of scripting, you know, it's fine for certain points, but I also appreciate when there's a mix. I think that's the thing. Whilst this is an RNG category, yes, it's not absolutely everything in this category is completely random. There are some things that we can control to be pretty good and be pretty to our control outside of things like a CBS or whatever, but there is some variety. Whereas I just feel like RNG Manip is a little bit too constricting. It's really technical and really cool, and I appreciate it as a skill. But, yeah. turn 2s. Is that turn 2s? You said when you say T2, do you mean turn 2s? Yeah. There are times when a 2-turn encounter you want to force just to kind of get Jin refresh. Usually in Venus 2. There are times when I'll make an encounter if I fight like one Chimera, I'll ground Boreas and then wait for the second turn and use Storm Ray just to get the Jin back. There's a lot of information in GS. It doesn't come quick, but there is a lot to go. And it's one of those things where I think it's quite... like, it's one of those things that is quite coherent. Yeah, I think you'll pick it up and understand it as you go, but it takes some time to kind of like figure out and understand what's good and not in Golden Sun. Like I had a friend who was looking at it going, why don't you do this or that or the other, because surely if you just burst down, like, well, it's not about that. Or why don't you do this because that's the strongest spell? Yeah, but because of these elements and these specific things, it's actually better to do this. On average, because of either like animation speed is a big thing. So even if like you can kill a very specific setup with Thor, if you were to do like judgment and attack, that works out faster than a Thor because it's judgment and attack. So it's one of those things where working out and understanding where things actually are better and not. And then sometimes, and the thing is, a big part of it as well is I think I've always mentioned in my runs, is that it's better to get something out that is overkill than to hesitate. Always better. If you are not sure if something kills, but you have an idea for it, but you know something else kills, go for what you know. Because the lack of hesitation will save you more time than getting the fastest option, but having to really think loads and loads of times about it. Yeah. See, Ramsey, what we do, we basically use Poppy as well as soon as we get Zephyr, but we have the whole thing of like Mia being in Forge class, right? So she has Prism to finish off any side things, and as the enemies get stronger, Drench, which just does the job as well. It's kind of unreal. That was perfect, actually. I could have double Earthquake to that, but whatever. It's just such a fast animation. Like, Froth Sphere is poo because it's got the fireball animation. It just takes a million years. Yeah. Also, just as well as when it comes to losing time, it's kind of hard to. Yeah, those are the things. But in terms of improving, you'll just spend a lot of time kind of... The more you play the game, the more you get used to the route, and the more it becomes second nature to know what to do and not have to think about what to do anywhere. And the menus just become faster as a whole. Like, I keep gold splitting in this particular game as well, is because there was a new route recently, and as I've been learning the new route, more and more of it just becomes a little bit better. A little bit cleaner. Should have definitely Earthquaked there. Okay. That synergy. So yeah, TLA starts off pretty hardcore, straight into the retreat glitching and stuff like that. We're gonna do our first out of bounds as well, with even more retreat glitches, and then we'll do some remote item pickup, and one of the biggest things in this game as well, the Madra safe door. It used to be a yearly thing, but I haven't been able to really come to any. I couldn't really like commit to any planning this year for it. But that might change. I might be able to do it like really late in the year, but then it makes it harder to do it the year after kind of thing, you know. I keep shifting the months around and it doesn't always work out for me. Yeah, it's an amazing event, and I love doing it. So it's not because I don't want to do it that it's not happening. I really want to do it. It's just double defender. Why don't you? That's all good. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's very kind. I do want to do more of it. I do. It's just whether or not I actively can. I will do my best to always make sure I can. But I just haven't put any real focus onto planning it this year. I have some ideas and I have like a bunch of stuff that I can do. But obviously I want to have as many things possible, and also it's more about a financial thing because of Corona. I haven't been able to do I've been streaming basically full time since Corona, but that's not my main work. My main work is I'm a freelance presenter, so I haven't been able to get as many gigs presenting or hosting shows and stuff because of Corona. So yeah, my financials have been a bit tighter, and it costs money to get things like assets and stuff like that made to kind of get the show going. So it's harder to do. Yeah, I just work in the games industry. I do like live events and commentary, desk hosting, that kind of stuff. be kind. Be kind. Be kind. Let's go. Need that attack off. Appreciate that, Crisp. Yeah, I enjoy doing it. It's I might have a gig coming up. We'll see. In talks with someone about something. But no, I've been to Gamescom for a couple of times and like hosted live events there. I've done like, you know, stage work at Gamescom and stuff, which is pretty cool. My favourite bit of work, really. We're gonna get one more encounter. I mean, I will get one more encounter. So being in retreat mode, there was a chest on the very first screen we entered Deccan Plateau on, and that had that chest with the full metal vest on. Ah, are you kidding me, bro? That's not good. Don't kill Shiba. Don't kill Felix. Okay. That should be good. We got a mini goblin though, so I need to do a menu or a map data reset when I get to Ayers Rock. You don't need to if you don't get a mini goblin. The chance of you getting a mini goblin isn't low, so it's most likely you're going to see one. How's it going, chatter? Cheers, mate. You can't run away. I must be the one to run. was in there for way too long thinking. I had to use a lot of healing right now, so it kind of sucks. This is what I was saying yesterday. I think I challenged you to another race yesterday, to which I saw no response. The fear was setting in. He knew I was about to put out one hell of a TBS run. Oh, right. I see. The tactical mute. Fair. Challenge accepted. Pistols at dawn. Okay. I'm gonna start saying your name like I'm the plasma guy in Mystical Ninja. Pulexa! Yeah, sure. I'm just happy. What I'm excited about, I think the last time I did this run, we both got over 4-hour TBSs. GSC is the Golden Sun event, which basically is a shitty name that I came up for the first 2 games in the series, TBS and TLA back to back. So what the Golden Sun is, obviously the title of the series is Golden Sun. The Golden Sun is what happens when the seal on alchemy is unlocked, and the Golden Sun, like a big orb of alchemic energy, shines over Mount Aleph. So the Golden Sun event, GSE, is making that happen from beginning to end. One sitting. So we literally do TBS, we'll then have a 10-minute break, and then yeah, it was just one of those things where both Plexa and I will be able to get really, really good splits. The splits will look very green for us the entire time. It would really be pretty fun. I might be in danger here, actually. I probably should have... yeah. It's a split of 10 minutes that we just kind of added into the middle of it. Just because they're long games. Also, thank you very much for finding a bottle of the Eau de Bowie. That's a bit weird that you have one, but that you wanted one from the mystery box, but you know. But you do influence it, though, my friend. I ran back because I've had PP issues recently with using the return there. Don't know why, but I have. A bit weird. Are we gonna get 0 encounter? No. Come on, Shiva! Oh, baby! Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I just like get bodied, because like the climb back through, yeah, like the climb back through the rest of it just feels so long. Mostly because it is. But please kill that dinosaur. I may not. Okay. Whew. Well, the mystery box is it basically looks into your hopes and dreams and pulls out what you want. Something you may not realize you want, but something that deep down you know you want. So, you know. Okay, let's go. Flare wall. I'm going to attack the Momonga just in case the raid doesn't kill, because I've had it hit 53 before. 52. A donut is a good choice. I want less points. Oh. Huh? There's the 33. Woo! Welcome to TLA, Full Metal Adept. A 2 hour longer, a run that's 2 hours longer, but you get into it in 11 minutes, not 42. Oh, that's up, please. Pick your poison. That's an interesting skip. I must say, I kind of like it. I open the map and put the cursor to the top. What this does is it clears enemy data that is kind of like is like being held in the game's memory. Because when we do out of bounds and the game like loads like map data to kind of use for the out of bounds, the enemies that we had previously affect that. And it creates some awkward and weird positioning that we have to try and do out of bound movement. So essentially, by clearing, what I'm doing, I'm clearing a specifically problematic enemy that I encountered earlier, called the Mini Goblin. and mini goblins, but they basically fuck up what's in the. There's a particular out of bounds I do in Air's Rock that is absolutely knackered if a mini goblin's there. So it's just weird that by doing that, it changes the map data just enough that we get really easy out of bounds movements. Because normally we'd have to have 4 or 5 variations based on an enemy appearance, and we just don't want to have to deal with that shit really. Thank you very much, Northrex. I moved like half a tile. I don't need to do the exit reset. So let's just hope I get the encounter skip. Thank you, Frenchman. Sorry, didn't have anything else. Good enough. Hello, Sangor. Thanks for the luck. Probably didn't need to be as aggressive as I was, but fuck it. I've still got plenty of PP for Felix right now as well. I tried going down there to do like move move cancels before. I think it works out if you have like really high PP, but this is low enough that it may not be that much of an issue. Okay, off screen, let's go. Cool. So I'm doing the next screen off screen, essentially. I'm doing it blind. I know how it looks and I have basic setups to kind of hit specific things. Cool. I'm also trying to open the menu. You can't open the menu on ladders, so you know when you're off. Okay, and then run down, get onto the next ladder, get off the ladder, run left. There we go. To the right, run up, get onto the ladder. So yeah, when you're in retreat glitch mode, you don't have any loading zones on when there's like climbable objects. So let's not do that. Yeah, there's no there's no low loading zone on climbable objects. So what would normally happen on the next screen is that when you go to the top, it resets you back down to the bottom. So I'm going to undo the thing to kind of like I get out of retreat glitch. By getting that fight, and it does the whole thing. When I hit the top, it resets you back down to the bottom until you hit this whirlwind stone with whirlwind. But because I didn't have any low loading zones in the first place, I climbed up that, got to the top, moved to the right hand side, climbed back down, moved that stone pillar, and then climbed back up to get my encounter, and then reset the screen. It's pretty cool that it works that way. So yeah, I just got up to here and then ran right. So. Cool, a surprise, huh? Scary at all. Not bad though, because it means I get to heal with Felix. I need to get him back down to retreat glitch ready, so I might need to do some stuff. So getting encounters does mean you can heal a little bit here and there, which is kind of nice. But so I'm going to do some move clips now. These are very specific. You need to get onto the right pixels in order to be able to pull move like pillars onto where you are. And then it allows you to, on the right pixel, just clip up to the top. Can you kind of like overlap your pixels in the right way? It is sometimes sub-pixel dependent. So there will be times when I need to set up a sub-pixel. Like that one there can be, but it's not too finicky. That one's quite an easy one, and it's quite a small move clip. This one coming up here is actually quite important and quite difficult. This is sub-pixel dependent. I need to look for a very specific action happening with Felix's movement. Felix is I'm gonna try and get him into the right position, then I'm gonna tap forward again. And if he does the walk animation but doesn't move anywhere, I've got it right. First off, let's just cancel this. It needs to be like 15. Counter, please. It's called the retreat glitch. When you try and cast retreat but you haven't got enough PP to do it, you don't cast it. You don't cast it and don't go anywhere. However, the game thinks you have cast it. So in the game's memory, you go back to the beginning screen that you entered the dungeon on. So the top screen where that Synergy Stone was. So the game thinks I'm in that room, but I'm actually not. I'm on the same room I'm on. So when you go through a door or go through any kind of screen transition, staircase, whatever, the game will actually position you or like warp you around based on the value of that transition point. Or like a door. Let's say the door's value is 4. But there's a door with the value of 4 on the beginning screen that's different and sends you somewhere else. And that's what causes the warps and the weirdness. So the interior of Ayers Rock is a different dungeon than the exterior. So exiting and re-entering the interior means that the game now thinks that that big room at the bottom is my entry point into the dungeon. Not the screen, not this. So this is the screen that was the entry point. This is the top screen where the Synergy Stone was. But now it thinks I'm in the big screen at the very, very bottom with all of the tiki heads and stuff. So that's a very important thing because it's going to change up some of my retreat glitches and some of my movement, and it allows me to kind of break the rest of Ayers Rock. But it also allows me to break the rest of the game because I'm going to do something quite cool in just a moment. In fact, I'm going to do something quite cool right now. I'm going to go back into retreat glitch because I want to be in there because I'm going to need that to get through the next door and warp to my continuation. But first, I'm going to grab the Soul Blade. That is the Soul Blade. Legitimate Soul Blades with Megiddo, the whole shebang. We have a ghoul in slot 2 as well. Need the counter. We have a creeper doesn't overwrite. Okay, I've got to do the hard one. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was in retreat glitch, so I could go out of bounds. It's another weird thing on that screen. Half of these I can't fully explain the mechanical reasons why they do this, but they're pretty cool. But at this point, if there's 2 enemies, it's genuinely faster just to have Felix attack. Megiddo! And this allows us to get to the end of Ayers Rock. It's hard to kind of like contextualize just how much we're skipping, because Ayers Rock is a big dungeon with so many hallways and so many doors. You have to try and slowly make your way around to get to the right place. It's a tricky dungeon in general. So, yeah. I can't quite contextualize every single thing I'm skipping, but just know that I'm skipping a lot of stuff by doing these retreat glitches. This is why like TLA is just, it's a super complex run from the get-go. Like Golden Sun does some retreat glitching, and it's pretty impressive and it's really cool. Altin being a pretty big one, but nothing on the scale of this. Yes, it is. Very tricky to learn. There's so much more to it, and because we have like harder bosses with more Ginny setups and more menus in general, with more synergy items and more like class setups. It's fascinating for that reason, but it is tricky. But what's really interesting about this game as well, like I guess kind of weird about this game, and Plex has been talking about this recently, how Golden Sun is always building. It's always building, all the way through to Venus Lighthouse. Whereas this kind of has, like, it never has as big a build as Venus, or up to Venus. It has loads of great crescendos, like, you know, getting to, like, Aqua Hydra and then getting to Poseidon, like, being the big one, and, like, Briggs as well. So this kind of whole beginning bit is really good. But then, after Poseidon, it never really gets harder. We kind of hit a cap of like how hard the game is in terms of, you know, it just kind of, I wouldn't say it peters out, but it does kind of hit a point where this is, you know. Too much PP management. I could have potentially got a sub 1 Briggs with this if I didn't lose as much time to PP management at the end there. Okay, so I had to focus for that one just because there was some weird movement I had to do off screen. I was just basically running to a specific coordinate off screen in order to get to the cave where the Water of Life is, and then just retreat glitch and just run north after a little bit of a jig at the beginning to do what's called reverse Yampi. Now that when I came into Yampi from the bottom in that cave, that's like a little sinkhole. You can't, when you jump in there, you can't get out. So by doing the retreat glitch, by making the entry point the south side of Yampi where it was, I could then do that outer bound and do reverse Yampi. Now normally, if you play this game before, you'll know that when you come through Oceania, you do Yampi first, Al-Hafra, you jump down, go around to Ayers Rock, and then Jarrow, Mikasala, and back up to the top. We did it in the reverse order. Because we can. We want to get to Ayers Rock ASAP to get the Soul Blade, so we can basically annihilate Briggs and annihilate the King Scorpion. Need to check Felix's speed as well. If it's 61, I can go into this fight without shopping. If it's 60 or lower, I need to do a shop just to up my defense a little bit. Because Felix will have a chance at 60, he'll have a chance to not outturn the Seafarers, and if they get a chance to use their attacks or all that kind of stuff, they'll just be an annoyance. And CBA. I can still outturn because the Seafarers have a speed of 61. So if we have 61, we speed tie and we kind of like always get the speed roll in our favor kind of thing. But if it's 60, we have to get good rolls because like, your speed can be increased, I think, up to 6%, I think it is. It might be a bit more than that. Plexer knows the exact amount. Anyway, you can get a speed roll of up to like a certain amount over your base speed, so I can outturn them. I think at this point I can get anywhere between like +1, 2, and 3 right now, based on my base agility. But Jenna. How's it going, Horace? Briggs is defending. Briggs is attacking again. He has 4. Megiddo! That's fine. Ding 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 ding. That was a pretty nice fight. For having 60 speed, only getting outturned twice, I think, by the Seafarers, really good. Because yeah, he can summon up to 4 of them, so I outturned 2 and I got outturned by 2. So could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot more oil drops, and he was defending a lot as well. When I got a lot of opportunity to kind of kill the 4 and then immediately get him, kind of thing. So that was nice. He could have been a lot more aggressive. Soon, Plexer. The sub 1 will happen soon. all these bandanaed boys. Big fan of the Pirates of Champa. Got a good look. Respect it. The bandana will never go out of style. I think it's got to get in style first before it starts going out. So. Man, can you believe I'm not going to get a sub 110 King Scorpion? That armor, even if we don't, like, if we have 61 speed, we can outturn. It's kind of weird that, like, that armor does make a bit of a difference, like, if you do get really bad luck at certain sections, but honestly, it's not. I don't feel like when I don't have it, I'm not like, oh my god, everything's so bad, you know? So it's a shame we had to get it. We lost some time on breaks, but I think if I did have 61 agility, that would have been a good enough fight that I could have got through that. Could do that better, just like yeah, like hotkey, pound, and then avoid, use lash, and then avoid from the hotkey. I think it's the best way to do that. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm going to run to the west side of Yampi and then re-enter to make my entry point into Yampi the west side. This is a very important thing to do because it allows us to do a Madra safe door walk. Kind of remember, like if you remember the beginning of the run when I went into Deccan Plateau, I ran out of a door in Retreat Glitch and it put me outside Madra, or just to the west of Madra, which is obviously going to save us a lot of time when we have to run all the way back. How's it going there, Juk? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, Soul Eater, as well? How are you guys? CBS Flea. enjoy the lurk. Glad I can provide the lurking good times for you. Thank you very much, Hero. Thank you very much for the support recently. I appreciate it. Very kind. How's your day going? Yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. For anyone not aware, I recently tweeted Blue made a bit of a typo and said these are a few of my favourite things, kind of thing. And it inspired me to do a Golden Sun version of. It did it again. That's actually really bad. I don't know when to do this now. Oh, for fuck's sake! What the hell happened there, dude? That really fucking sucks. Well then, nice time loss. I have no idea when to do it if you miss it the first time round, actually. That's really weird. I've never made that error before, though, so... Well, that's a bit of time loss. So yeah, the retreat glitch there, giving us the Madras safe door, just means we can get all the way over to Gondo Cliffs nice and quick. And Sand Breath is the best thing that the King Scorpion can do, because it gives us all damage for Felix to heal up, so we can do PP management, get down to the lower than 6 thing. Also, I need to set my Jin. Whew. Wow. I'd like to get down to the 4-3x. Get within 10 minutes of Plexa with his 529. What is this encounter rate, may I ask? Of course it's a Megiddo, just to lose some time. Quite the encounter rate though, Jesus Christ. I mean, 2 encounters is normal, I guess, or it's good. But that was just, that second one was insane. Oh, do you mean the one in Gondolin Cliffs? Yeah. It was quite a like one of them's just like slightly hidden that you can jump up rather than jump around in a circle. It's kind of funny. Still haven't learnt the move clip there. Very minor one. I think if you fail it, you lose time. But... Of course, Poison Sting. Of course it lands. No pixies yet. Can't wait for them to start coming in spades. Block the dog behind so he can't catch us, so we don't get caught by the Kibombo warriors. So I still only had one encounter, what the hell? Thank you. This is too good, this Kibombo Mountain. Something's going to go wrong. There it is. Okay, that was quite a disgusting Kibombo Mountains. And by quite a disgusting one, I mean a very disgusting one. That was 4 encounters in Kibombo Mountains. That shouldn't happen. Normally have 4 by the time you get to the Whirlwind Cave. Jesus. Yeah, as well, Smith. Sorry about the late response, but yeah, the Air's-Rock Soul Blade is kind of cool. It's just the way it kind of looks up the value for what the that Psynergy crystal is. It's just a very weird coincidence, really. He's an adept. I have to get my orb back. Please. Shade Spring. Yeah, Shade Spring and Breath. Yeah, all the healer has the healing. Ginny. Cheers, Rafiki. Glad you're enjoying that. That's very, very kind of you to say. It's nice that I can make a safe haven for some people out there in the world. Item first. You. Right, so as it goes right now, Piers will outturn everything, and if I need to, I have Boreas to one-shot most things. The only thing that won't die to a Boreas is 2 red demons. This would probably be better off as doing 2 attacks in terms of speed, but these guys can use Condemn, and I'm not fucking about with that. I'm not fucking about with Condemn. Just in case. Just in case. I'm not sure if there's a major difference in speed or anything. If it's just the class that's necessary, but I'm not going to muck about. Never mind, the Megiddo works. I always forget that that one's down left. The next one's down right. Definitely attacked with the wrong person. Never mind me making that error. Felix is now in slot 1. Ah. So yeah, I'm going to try and use Boreas as little as possible. If I can just do attacks with Felix, I will. He can kill most things. There are some things he can't without, like, a Megiddo proc, but... Gonna hold on to that damage on Shiba. It's kind of nice. I can use that to help drain PP in a bit. Yeah, I just heard. Apparently we've got new monsters. A friend of mine's very excited to have a new monster in. Rise has been getting some serious fucking love from the devs so quickly as well after release. Amazing. sucks. Retreats. That may seem like it's a bit weird, but I did that for the damage. I now have enough HP to heal up, so I can go into retreat mode quickly. So yeah, Boreas will kill one red demon, and then the attack will finish off the other one. Vital move! It's a reminder that, of course, when it comes to the retreat glitch, it removes loading zones at the tops of ladders, so or climbable surfaces. So it's very helpful. Let's just go. What the fuck, dude? As good as these have been, I have had a high encounter rate. So it's like, it's about 5 minutes 10-ish when I get into the final screen. So in order for me to save time, I need to be getting into the final screen around like 11 minutes. So I've got 1 minute and 20 to do that. And I'm not going to get into that final screen that quickly. So yeah, this has been really good, but my encounter rate has been so high. I've been getting loads of attack first, but too many. Yeah, this is a major time loss. This has been such a high encounter rate. I've been getting mad lucky in them, but oh my god. So yeah, like 11:10 is where my gold was, or my PB was. Jesus fucking Christ. So this is about 40 seconds time loss, 30. Still -3. Still pretty good. Should be a sub 341. So should be a sub 135. So that's nice. Look at how much I've done of this game. If I was playing GS1, I would be up to Tret. So, yeah. You may have noticed that Felix has a weird name, which is Yatildas. Y tilde 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 tilde. That is a specific thing that we do before the run to actually manipulate particular things. We don't do any manipulation in the run, in the middle of it, but we do set up some like great things for us beforehand. So puzzles like this one, this Gabomba head statue puzzle, and then also things like Trial Road at the end and the Gaia Rock maze, is determined by the total value of Felix's name. Each character in the kind of like choosable alphanumeric jobbies has different values, and the total that it kind of like creates different puzzles for you to fill out. This one is quite straightforward, thankfully, but we don't save much time here because it's on a timer anyway, so I'm done for a bit. I'll be back in a moment. But it affects other puzzles pretty hard, and I'll explain that later. There you go. A little minor time save, but yeah. I should have also moved Felix closer to the middle. There's a slight time save being in the middle. Pretty sure it's a case of it wouldn't fit onto one game, so they had to make it into two. Akafubu! Stop being a bellend. girls need another level. Of course. Caught by surprise, holy shit, that is not good. Oh, it's a dead Shiva. I think that's right. It is. Can we please stop giving me pixies now? All of the pixies are coming now. They're gonna kick your ass. Okay, so we're gonna go and grab Kindle now. He's quite tough. Powerful Guinea. So we need to get the right stuff going. Cool. Echo, defend, attack properly. Cool. If he flees, it's a big time loss. You have to retreat back and then run to him again. Yes. Way too early. Way too early. My boy Poseidon. Oh, great. That's going really well. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't get attached. You can have good feelings towards the run. Just don't get attached to it. What is this encounter rate game? Please calm down. I always forget that that is just one line, dude. God damn it, cast. Minardi should be with you. About the fact that Minardi should be with us. She did. Man, we're losing time here. Jesus. That was a really bad run back. The fatal fleas and the back attack by the pixies and stuff was pretty tricky. And the encounter rate was just high on the way back, so. Probably I've got a minute and 40 to save. I'll probably still save like a good amount of time. I'm not losing time, like, I'm not in the red in this split, but you know, I am losing potential time save. Take our pet. Oh, Jesus. Little Timmy's feeling a bit weird, isn't he? Hopefully I don't take a million years to get into position this time like I have been recently. My first frost clip is just taking a while. I don't know why. I'm just kind of struggling to get the down left. So. Cheers, bonkers. Appreciate it. How are you getting on? Oh shit, I'm already at 15 PP. Lol. Good. I'm gonna need some Megiddo procs here because I haven't got PP to use. I want to use my I want to use Planet Diver down to about 15 PP. But considering I'm already at 15 PP, I can't use it. So I'm just gonna have to hope that I get Megiddos. Otherwise I'm losing time per fight. Oh well. Good old time loss. Thought I was in the right position. I pressed down left. I had the 2 pixels in between. Maybe I wasn't on the right sub. But I thought I was. Clearly I wasn't. Hello. Oh my god, dude. What a waste of PP. That's really bad, actually. I've just wasted like 10. Well, 15 PP I wasted now. On Piers. And Piers needs 10. Can we please stop failing to Megiddo, please? How's it going, Ace? Yeah, I'll probably lose about 15-20 seconds minimum. I'm having to do the extra fight. Probably more than that, honestly, but. How's it going, DX? Yeah, it's going alright, mate. I am on a good pace. I'm not going to save much time here. I'm not going to save any time here, to be honest. Yeah. 11 after this. I cannot afford to use Diamond Dust either. Three! Megiddo! Four. Five. Cool, we're good. Cool. Yeah, we lost about... Yeah, I had like 17 seconds to stay, so yeah, 21 seconds lost, yeah. About right. See, I need to get to like a certain amount of hits in. Like every attack with Felix counts as like a hit, right? So one attack, Megiddo is 3 because it's a triple damage proc, and then like 1.5 for a regular crit, not an unleash. And basically when I get to like 7 or 8, that's when I want to summon and go for my finish. Yeah, I heard you working on that for like experience purposes. Hell yeah, no encounter on the way to Dialer, let's go. Remember to clear your data, Bowie. Did I heal with Sheba again, like an idiot? 19, 15, 11, 7. Always forget about this screen here. Why did I try and flee that? I'm committed now. Proc me. Just proc me, dude. Yeah, I already set you up, yeah. Why did I think I hadn't? Time to lose, some time to mud. My gold is an encounterless sail from Dyla to Kibombo. Because of course it is. Cannon! Nice to get the attacks first. Mitigated time loss in general, which is good. Sub 2 mud, very nice. Don't know why I tried to run away there, but... Okay, now that we have mud, we have 4 Venus Ginny, and we're going to set up for judgment stuff, but in the meantime we've got to get to Izumo, and we're going to go and do Gaia Rock first. Shiba in tier 4 water will still outturn, and she has the ability to proc me. Megiddo. Get the encounter. Okay. Shop girl. What do I need to sell actually as well? The what? Never mind. Thanks for playing, Golem. Do 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 do. That's a very specific like sprite on, or like line I'm on there to get that. Okay, so that retreat warp is nuts. Just go to the top of the exterior. Great. Because we can. Actually, against two worms, it's probably a better idea to do 2 attacks again, because you can kill the worms with attack. So, yeah, I didn't hesitate to do that, so that's fine. But I really should be. I think double attack there is faster. I mean, it's not that it's faster. I think it'll be faster overall, not having to go into the menu again, even if I get like double Megiddo or some shit. Oh, I did get outturned by the worms though. What level am I? I think I'm level 15. Okay, so we have high PP regen down here. I want to get to like 11 or so. I knew that I was on the wrong subpixel horizontally. Because I didn't grab it. Please don't let me get encountered. Just going to reset that encounter rate. Massive gold there, though, Jesus. Sounds good, Juk. Enjoy your double nap. Thanks for hanging out. Some of best hitting that 5-3x goodness. If I have slow licks, does that mean I'm still gonna get the I'm gonna get the outturn on from the gnomes at level 15 still. find out. Damn it, dude. This is so important to get that, like, 12 or 11 or 12 PP when doing this, just because... Yeah. Happy with any run, really, that goes. Bad time. Oh dear. Cheers, Cause, for the luck. This is just one of those things where Judgment kills this. There's no point in like fishing for anything. Just kill it. This can kill the vermin anyway. If it's the worm on the outside, you definitely don't get the kill. But yeah, the vermin you can kill. Damage roll. Really? I don't think I've killed the worm on the outside. That's strange. Proccni is the fastest thing in the game that isn't a regular attack. If you can get away with using Proccni, always use Proccni. Like, always. The fastest thing in the West. Yeah, the rats will be arseholes. The rats are on the side. I mean, I would always you can like there are certain enemies you can get away with just a Tiamat, but with rats I'll just like Meteor or Boreas will do it on the sides, or like if it's targeted, if it's just one, Judgment can do it too. You can get away with Judgment as well. Like, if you need to use a tier 4, Judgment's always the best one if you can get away with it. This is kind of annoying. What? Think, Bowie. Think. Holy shit. Shit. I also need this as well. Up, left, down, right. That is not ideal. Down. Right. Down. Right. Come on. Let's go. Over to you. Kindle. Shade over to you. Yes, that goes to you. And breath. Cool, I think that's everything. Water of life. Why do I say warrior of life? Nice, Megiddo. Makes up for that cure. Two-mat attack, wish, defend. Nice. Shade, sour, wish, spring, or fog. It's gonna be fog. Just getting all of our Mercury Ginny back. And then we're going to prep all of our Jupiter Ginny as well. Let's waft wish, fog or spring. Oh, breath came first. I need to double tap. I need to get used to double tapping. Breath. So it doesn't come back first. I can work around it. It's going to be +1 turn. I'm going to do. You need to use wish again and just defend. A bit of time here, but we didn't die, so. Even with all of the cure wells he did. He did like I did get 2 Megiddos, but like two cure wells kind of like made up for one of the Megiddos, or like both of the Megiddos. That's an annoying thing to have to accidentally do. Echo goes over for no, for Kindle. Oh, you got Tommy, do you now? That's kind of who I won't lie. Hoping that tier 2 Ruffian would be faster than that. Oh my god, how did I end up so far to the left? That's weird. I hate that fucking beach. I don't know why. Oh, of course I get another encounter. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I hate that beach, man. It's so annoying. Well, kind of. It's a weird rat thing. It's called a vermin, or a mad vermin. Yeah, it's kind of a cool one. Pretty well hidden, kind of good idea, philosophy to get to it. Design philosophy. Basically the Power Rangers. Yeah. I can see it. I'm gonna hold on to that HP missing from Felix's HP, just so I can like use that to cure and go under 7 or under 6 rather for the only retreat warp we really do in Aqua. That's Thor. Is it going bonkers? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Go, go, power, Prockney. Hard. It's a really, really cool game. Yeah, it's a really cool speedrun. It's just a hard speedrun. One of my favourite observations about the Power Rangers will always be that the Red Ranger really gets into it when he like calls his dinosaur. Everyone's like, Pterodactyl, Triceratops! And then Red comes around and he's just like, Tyrannosaurus! It's like, alright, fucking hell, bro. He really wants to summon that dino. How's it going, Neil, there? Word up. How's it going there, Hikato? Back to the stream as well. Sorry if I'm kind of like not as talkative during this game as I am. Like, I know TBS like the back of my hand, you know. I don't know this game like the back of my hand. I know this game fairly well. I'm confident that I could get it done, but I need to focus a lot more for this one. A lot more. I just know that kind of like I have a much more precise commentary flow. Look at our HP, man, Piers, you're letting the team down by 4. What the hell? Yeah, my commentary focus is a bit different. So I try and work this all out. Man, that like almost sub 10-minute Aqua entry is absolutely disgusting. What a split that was. I'm not even mad that I lose time here. It's just one of those things where like I can't compete with that. Cool, we did skip the final encounter though. Thank you very much, Fred. Tilda's is level 18, but Jenna is not yet. Okay, don't take too long here, buddy. You might be target the Sea Dragon. By the way. Jenna has gone up, hasn't she? Yeah, she has. Okay, we want to go into shit. Where's the menu? There it is. I think it's just yeah. This is when we get into yeah. You need to have these. Okay. Not too late on the level 18. This is a horrible fight to get. It's one of the hardest to run from. Jumping, jumping, jumping! So I want to heal mostly with Piers. Next screen. Not that one, not this one. Yeah. Yeah, I like this dungeon just because it's a nice reprieve from all of the high octane bullshit that you have to do for like the other 5 hours in the run. So it's nice just to have like 20 minutes to chill. Allows me to prep and think. Yo, how's it going, Gavin? Yeah, run's looking nice. Got a 5.3x sum of best now, and still on pace. Well, 2.5 hours in, and we're still on pace for a 5.45, a 5.4x. So that's good. Please let me flee, that would be nice. Don't focus Piers down. Why can I not flee? Both, really. I'll learn a route. I'll happily learn a route that is established, but I'll always question it. I think when I learn runs, it depends on how I'm learning it and what if the game's new. If the game's new, I'll just kind of experiment and dick around. But if a game has like an established route, I will go out of my way and I will learn the established route. Whilst I'm learning, I will question and try other things and get things wrong. Even mid-run, I will try different things and get things wrong. Usually what I want to do is I want to contextualize what I'm doing, essentially, why I'm doing it. If I do something different, what happens? Why is it that this is what's considered to be fastest? I'm not really a massive router myself. I'm not very good at it. It's just, I just don't see games that way, I guess. I enjoy optimizing gameplay rather than being good at finding routes through things. I'm a very instinctual runner, I guess. We're an instinctive runner. A lot of what I do is based on what I feel is correct. Sometimes that works in my favor, sometimes it doesn't. There have been things that I have decided to do in runs that people have gone, oh, actually, no, that is genuinely better. And sometimes it's completely pointless. I love it whenever you actually get the encounter. Whenever you hit level 18, right, and you're running away, you only get these encounters. But beforehand, you'll just get shit. Like, thanks, game. The pun is always intended when it comes to Ninja. Yeah, I have done that before, when I've had a look at a game and gone, you know what, before I run this, I want to piece together what I can and come up with a route and then see how close my idea is to others. And yeah, that has varying results. So let me fucking go. It's always 3 fail fleas. full up on items. It's the thing is like some games are just different as a speedrun, and no amount. See, honestly, like every time, I swear to God, half the time when it comes to learning, when I can know a game as a game, and I can be casually very strong at a game. But speedrunning them is usually a very, very different thing, or at least it can be. Not all the time. Sometimes the best casual stuff is the best speedrun stuff, but sometimes it's just something else in the run that you need to be aware of, or like at least be able to comprehend to understand it as a speedrun. Like playing Golden Sun casually and speedrunning it are very different processes, I feel. You take risks that you don't expect that you can take in a speedrun, I feel, where like there's just stuff that you can do that's just very whoops, I need to go retreats. Yeah. So FFA was an interesting one. The warpless route for Final Fantasy Adventure, that's just me. I've just played that game over and over, and I've become more proficient at that game over and over, and that's what the warpless run was. Any percent, I learnt what Oaken was the first person I ever saw do that game, and what he did is how I learnt any percent, and I just eventually G-Grap and I were doing some runs, and Grap was like, we don't need all these items, we can just take away the armor, we don't need to damage boost back through, get the armor and go, just don't get hit. And I said, well, fuck you, Grap. And then yeah, then it became the world record for us. Yeah, I think that's definitely a thing, Legrand. It's like there's a thing happening right now where like people are currently looking at Shining. There's another person who's jumped into the Shining Force 3 conversation, and it's kind of like he's one of those people who wants to like break down the mechanics of everything. Like what is how does the maths work here, kind of thing. And my way of viewing that is just like, I don't think you need to know exactly how it works. I don't need to know the absolute precision of the maths to make my decision. But yeah, they're kind of like breaking. I'm like, you honestly don't need to know exactly those kind of things because it doesn't matter in this for this particular thing. But for some people that's so critical to their understanding and their routing. Yo, Magus, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Greatly appreciate that. How was the tactics rando? Doing a new one, I think it said, right? Thank you very much for the 58 months, my friend. Hope you're well. Welcome in, everyone, to Golden Sun: The Lost Age. This is the no S&Q category with a brand new route. I had a 622 with the old route, and then I did one completed run of this route, and shit, run? Maybe not, but I've made my decision now. Something's wrong with Jenna. That's what's wrong with Jenna. Yeah, this new route is very, very powerful. We like it a lot. I need to cure Jenna's poison as well. Okay, that's heal time, that is. I want to be careful using Felix to heal because I do need to do 3 revives, so I need 45 PP minimum to get through that. I also can't be overly healy with Piers because Piers needs PP to get through all of Ankol and all of Tundaria. I'm going to Tundaria now. Yeah, Piers needs PP to get through Tundaria and Ankol Ruins afterwards, so there's a lot that needs to be done. Yeah, time to heal. I just don't want to be healing after every single fight, because I will burn. So yeah, this is an interesting phase of this run, because if you've seen the Golden Sun 1 runs, you'll know that obviously there's just a shit ton of summoning, and that's pretty much it to get through most fights. But in this game, we actually have these different phases where, because I've already glitched my way into getting a Soul Blade, the best one, well, basically one of the best weapons in the game outside like the Excalibur and stuff. I had like a phase where attacking was genuinely the fastest thing to do, but now and then we hit kind of like a pseudo summon phase, and then a kind of summon and attack phase, and then I'm now into a synergy phase where genuinely the fastest thing to do is to cast synergy with follow-up attacks rather than summon away, because of the fact that these enemies here will outturn me. So if I'm in a base class, the chances of me dying are just disgustingly high. So yeah, we cast. Oh, you do need the experience, obviously. I wasn't really talking about the experience, I was talking about why we're using synergy rather than why we're fighting versus fleeing. But yeah, it is true. Piers needs that level 22. Ankol and Tundaria have essentially equivalent encounters and experience gain. Oh god, this is attack, shades, warriors. Do not flee like a bastard. You. So Shade is this game's Granite, but a little bit better than Granite. Granite is 50% damage reduction, Shade is 60% damage reduction. But generally I think that's a good idea because we don't get Flash or something like Flash until the characters like rejoin together again later on in the game. So we need a little bit of extra defense on that Shade because the enemies in this game generally hit harder, the bosses are harder. We will be a higher level, but you know. There is. I'm considering Tornado for these guys just because I think I can maybe get the kill with the Tornado usage. Can we stop using Power Crush, please? Jesus. I was going to say Ray does kill that, yeah. Yeah, of course. The cost is very high. Okay, we've got a little puzzle skip here. The right side of this puzzle is where kind of like the main thing is. You need to kind of do the right side so you can pull the first pillar out of the way. Well, we're actually going to skip this puzzle, or majority of the puzzle. So Move actually does not have a linear hitbox, it has a conal hitbox. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to position myself in a very precise pixel, so I can actually miss the first one and then get the second one. Like that. This is a horrible fight as well. I'm going to fight you. You know what? I'm going to flex it. That's what I do here, just for the extra damage on Harridan. Oh, that's not good. Underground Batman. Megiddo! Agreed. Okay. You have a Megiddo counter. Alright, yeah, when you don't need them, right? Yeah, Megid didn't get the Megiddo bit, because yeah, I don't know what it means, but yeah, it's quite a common used. Okay, we're done with Tandaria Tower. Is that another gold split? Holy shit! Could be. Don't know the origin of Megiddo myself. This is a fucking fight. Oh Jesus. Let's do flex. Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck. This is a horrible fight. Okay, I don't need to do anything, is it? Kindle attack, mud impact. Oh god, I'm trying to get a death here. Come on, use something big so we all take damage here. Better. Please ask before posting links, thank you. It's perfect, Arbel. Every fucking time I need to actually die, it's one prick. Oh, okay, you okay? You couldn't actually kill through that. I thought you did. Also, I should have given a that second mint to Felix as well. wonder if that's why he hasn't been out turning certain things. LOL! Without hacks, no. The debug room shouldn't be accessible at all. We can only get there because of arbitrary code execution. Because FX and Kuro are, you know, breaking the game down to little bits and pieces. Smashing it with a sledgehammer. Why is it so hard to flee from shit enemies? Yeah, you need to go to the Sanctum. We're already in the Sanctum, but it would just take ages to sit there and be like, hey, revive me please. Almost made it, game. Almost got me there. So far so good, but coming up is Avimander. He has killed the last 2 runs. He sucks, actually, just the one. The other one was a Death to Serpent. Serpent sucks just as much as Avimander does. He's not even that tricky a fight, he's just a bastard. I did move my... instead of just buying... Because I buy 2 elixirs in Mikasala. I did buy them and give them immediately to Sheba just so she has them. Straight away. Because like, even in the Briggs fight, if I'm gonna heal... I want to be healing with Jenna's breath anyway, because like first off, you know, first and foremost, the first heal I need to do is going to be with that because breath is priority. One time, I was an idiot. I was doing this puzzle, and I went down here, and I cast move and moved this left, and I ran back up and all the way round. Don't ask why. Yeah, we break up the Alhafra section into 2. This is another cutscene heavy bit. So this game isn't that cutscene heavy. In comparison to Golden Sun 1, Golden Sun 1 is like an hour and 3 minutes of cutscenes, or an hour and 8, I think it was. They said that New Game Plus took off. New Game Plus. It's not New Game Plus. I really think that category name should change because there is no New Game Plus in these games, and it's misleading. Anyway. the no cutscenes that you can do with the debug mode in Golden Sun 1 is about 68 minutes roughly. I think it is. It could be 63, it could be 68. This probably has the same amount of like cutscenes. Actually, it might have less. Actually, I don't know, but they're very, very well spread out. Lemuria is a long section. That's 15 minutes by itself. And then like Al Hafra is like the only other really big chunky bit of cutscenes. Other than that, you've got like the absolute intro, Al Hafra, Lemuria. That's it. Other than that, they're all kind of like short, sharp, and spread out kind of nicely. There's no real kind of like other name that you can really give it though, is there, to kind of make it make sense. But the thing is, it will confuse people who think, wait, there's a new game plus in that game, and then you have to go, oh no, actually no, it's not a new game plus, but we use ACE to access the debug mode to then remove all of the cutscenes in the game, and we're classifying that as new game plus. It's a whole thing that, you know. The thing is though, mate, and you know this, and you know you hate me saying it, but AVT and AMO are just 100%. That's all they are. But, you know, it's the thing is like, because I don't consider killing one of every single enemy to fill up the battle arena, that doesn't count to me, it doesn't matter. That's completely superfluous, so that's not 100%. And that's pretty much, to my knowledge at least, with AVT at least, that's the only difference. I don't know what else you do in what you considered the true hundo for Golden Sun 1. I'm not sure what else is in there. But I don't know. What is verifiable clear data? Yeah. All the challenges the game sets you. Finding things, completing things, beating bosses. Tick, 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 tick. I don't know. It's hard. What might seem logical to me is not logical to another, and that's just how it goes. It's like I remember when I was having my conversation with the Xenoblade Chronicles crew about Xenoblade 2 Hundo. I would do Hundo and just do all of it bar the gacha. 100% no gacha. And they're like, no, but that isn't true hundo. Yeah, but you're doing everything in the game apart from taking out the one thing that is completely out of your control. Like, 100% absolutely not in your control. And yeah, if you just get all of the blades that you can get via side quests, and then do all of the kind of like blade quests for all the blades that you can get via side, all the ones that you can achieve getting by actively doing stuff rather than just pulling on cores and getting random drops, like. But yeah, they just, it was one of those things that they did where they wouldn't really kind of like, no, that isn't hundo. Yeah, but like, it's a reasonable hundo, isn't it? I still haven't got Cosmos. I still haven't got it. I would kind of say so, yeah. That's kind of like, this is why I have it's a bit of a shit term, right? But like true hundo, quote unquote, you know. I always feel like a 100% should be like a reasonable 100%. Things that are within our control that we can do within reason. And then if you want to do all that bullshit, you do a true hundo, which is a really stupid way of calling it. I know it's true. I know it's stupid, but it's like the easiest way that I can at least logic it out. You know, this is why you have things like in Super Mario RPG, you've got most of the stuff because some of it's just bullshit. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when games have like when games have like an in-game counter showing you how much you've done, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, I always just let reason kind of do it for me. When it comes to like Terra Enigma, people are always like, "Oh, but you can't get all the weapons because there's too many for the item slots you have in your status screen. Just only get the ones that are pedestaled or unique. You don't have to get all the ones you can buy from a shop. Just get all the unique weapons. Like, and the pedestaled ones are for specific weapons that have their own pedestal in the item screen." I don't think that's hard to understand, I guess, but people will always be like, no, that's not getting everything. Different strokes for different folks. The gacha's fine for me, really, because like the gacha was free. First off, it's absolutely not paid at all. It's just a gacha system. It's not actual true gacha. But you didn't need those. They were like icings on the cake of what you've already got. Like there are loads of characters and blades you can get from side questing, all that kind of stuff. And it was just extra stuff for me. I didn't really see it as integral core mechanic. But... Bro, there we go. No worries, enjoy your food. Everyone who's getting food, enjoy it. Okay, so sand over retreat. I think outside of a few menus, I think outside of like a couple of gin menus, I've had this off the top of my head. I'm really proud of myself. I always forget that as well, I'll say that much. That's fucking stupid. Okay, so Dinox. Is it Dinox or Dino X? I really wish it was a capital X, just so they could be called Dino X's rather than Dinox. Oh, Jenna is hanging out of her ass. Okay, good mace up there if you want it. I think it's the Thanatos mace, isn't it? Night on the town with the lads. Right then, Bowie, remember when you get to the top of Ankle this time that you have retreat not on the L button. That'd be great. Probably worth it to reset the encounters, but I decided not to. Just run with it. Watch this instant encounter come on. Attack. Does that kill? That doesn't kill the Harridan, does it? These things are pricks. Yep. They've got like 210 HP, they're knobbers. Megiddo! Oops. Recognize this scene from Team America, Wild World Police. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, fuck me with a rusty spoon. I'm so bad at remembering that I've got a healing aura. God damn it, Jenna. Stop being a queen with a party-wide heal. There's a Shaman's Wish Well. It is pretty good, yeah. It's gross as all hell. It's really gross, but it is. As far as satire goes, it's pretty smart. Well, smart. Well, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. It's definitely very good. Right then, who likes skips? And I don't mean the crisp. I mean skips in games. I'm going to move here. I'm going to put my shadow just move myself here. And again, the conal hitbox allows us to skip the entire right half of Ankol Ruins, halving the dungeon. But yeah, we can just basically clip out of the with the sand. We can just like go over that wall just slightly enough that the conal hitbox connects onto the pillar. It's just enough. It's really, really good. If you go any further left, you just can't come out of sand because you're technically under the little block. But yeah, when you're just far to the right enough, you can come out. He's ready for big time loss because it's coming up. I hate everything about my life. Oh, no, it's not that bad. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, I thought it was a lot worse. I thought that was 21:10. I've still got another minute. We're all good. Speaking of instinct, diagonals faster. Interesting. We could get a sub 320 Avamander and a sub 330 Poseidon here. I've got a minute and 28 to save here because I haven't had a good Avamander since the first time I relearnt this run and got that gold. Okay. Right then, Avamander, you bell-ched. What are we doing here? Yeah, you're going to have shade in the rest of your fire. And then Iron goes over for haze. Echo goes over for spring. And then fog. For waft. I don't actually know what the odds are. Plexa would know. It's not as good as Kraken. I think it's a much lower chance than Kraken for sure. Not very good. Let's go. What, like 15%? Alex is a cunning man. Yeah, we just basically, on turn 1, we have a shade up. She's not doing anything, so Sheba might as well throw out a sleep. We're shaded up anyway, which is better than a defend. So remember that defend does not stack with guard auras like that. Yeah, the waft's nice. One thing I'd like to see about, so you know that I said that if they were actually going to do a Golden Sun remake or remaster, I'd like to see the whole game as one, but you could pick scenario, Isaac's scenario or Felix. You can see one story through to completion until, you know, Jupiter Lighthouse kind of thing. Because then I'd like to see what all these conversations that Felix has been having with Kraden behind Sheba and Jenna's back. Because obviously Felix knows something that the girls don't, because Kraden's been talking with them. Because obviously Felix is a bit more privy to what's been going on because he spent the 3 years difference between the Storm and, you know, now with Minardi and Saturos. So. Okay. So, yeah. We want to go, first off we're going to have Waft over, Shade over, Echo for Spring, Fog for Breath. That should be, and then Iron over for, oh no, Spring. Yeah, Spring should be there. And then, oh yeah, Iron for Haze. Iron for Haze? Iron for Haze. I have played Sword of Mana, yes. I own it 3 times. Well, twice, technically, but one of them got stolen. It's on that middle thing. What am I doing here? Healing with... Oh, I didn't heal with Tears. Whoops. Oh, let's get one of those off with you. Okay. That'll be fine. Don't fuck my run up again, please, mate. Sleep! Hoo! Hoo! Still asleep? Holy shit, wow. I thought he would wake up before the Jin the Jin refreshes. That's why I was confused by that. Nice, yes, perfect. Defend Judge Boreas properly. Not bad. Glodden Sun. This is what happens when you repeatedly do the beginning half of the game and keep losing it before before Poseidon. You become quite proficient at the beginning half of the game. Watch all that time save just melt away when I get to end game. Although I'm going to get my time save in Lemuria with that super secret trick that Plexa showed me. Right then, Poseidon. I implore thee, don't be a bell. Well, if you're curious about the secret time save, you'll have to wait and find out. Because it's some serious stuff that, you know, blew my mind when I first saw it. Plex was like, "You're not going to believe this. You're going to kick yourself when you see this." And I thought that's some clickbait shit right there, Plexa. But when the moment I saw it, I genuinely did a bicycle kick into my own head. It was just the natural reaction to what I saw. I'm not going to say Winbro. I'm not going to say. I'm going to show you because it's super secret. I can't reveal my secrets right now. These secret strats are very important, and this is how I'm going to get record right now today. I don't know why, but I go clockwise for the first one and anti-clockwise for every other one. Don't know why. No reason for me to go clockwise on the first one. you're there. Iron. And then... be like that. Sure, that's fine. Char there, like that, and then... also, do I need to... I'm going to do this just in case. I'm going to do the other one as well. Just in case I need flex healing with Shiba. May not. I think that's fine. Cannon, Kindle, Char, Waft, Reflux. Yeah. Festival coach appears. Impactor! Dash, dash, dash! This is annoying. That's going to take place after. Oh no, I'm going to go first. Okay, cool. So the counter will come out and then I'll heal. Good. Forest filled with broken. Though, that's good. Back. Attack. Wish well. Gee. Oh, you are such a prick. Megiddo! Nice. We can go for the quick kill with that. Kindle's off. That kind of sucks. Char, wish well, and reflux on you. So yeah, I can't do the. I wanted to have reflux ready first, but cannon came first. So I've got Megiddo proc, so I can go turn 4 cannon, please. Or use cannon, but dude. Okay. Life. Wish well. I'm gonna use Shade just to make sure. Holy shit, lucky. Okay, we need to use Kindle here. Going to attack. I'm actually going to guard with you. I haven't used Wheeze. I didn't want to attack with Felix there. I'm an idiot. Okay, Haze. How many do I have right now? 1. I can do Procney. Okay. Actually, no. It's better to do Meteor with you. Breath on you. Wish well. And I guess I can try Atlanta. It's bad, but we're in trouble. Dead Piers. Yeah. Pretty bad. It'll be so much worse. It's a real fucking shame. This is good, but That proc on Piers is so bad. And these Plywells are not helping, dude. There goes my sub 330, I think. Fuck me. The Ocean Fist on Piers was just like a fucking... That was a crotch shot. Thank Plexa for that one. Yo, Hero as well, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you, thank you. Right, here we go, secret tech. Oh shit, dude. Unreal. Unreal time save. Holy hell. I ran out before. Didn't think you could retreat in there. Never tried retreating in there. I thought after we did it as a dungeon, I thought it became like a non-retreatable place. Turns out you can still retreat in there. It still counts as a dungeon, so makes sense that it does, I guess. But No, I just kind of went, oh, okay, cool. That's what I did. It wasn't that huge a revelation, it was more like a, I'll save those 5 seconds, thank you very much. Man, that is a real shame on that Poseidon though. Like, I had a good Poseidon in my PB, like the 1007, really solid. But I had an opportunity for the quick kill. So if you get a Megiddo proc, or if when you use Reflux on Felix, you get 2 procs. If he does like AoE and hits Felix twice, you can set up for a quick kill and you will get a 5-turn fight rather than a 6-turn fight, which is very, very good. It's the old ass man theme. Yeah, of course. OAP. What's really good about TLA as well is that people will be like, oh man, Lemuria is such a slog. I'm like, if you can get through the TBS intro, this is nothing. Like, essentially, this is when you go to the Sea of Stars, when you have the Elemental Stars theme. This is about the same length as that bit, jumping into the Inner Sanctum. That is like, honestly, that is like a 22-minute split, and you go into the Sanctum at 6 minutes. You are in there for 16 minutes, and this is a 15-minute split, so it's not that bad. Also, you can gamble, yeah. Did I say yes to him by accident there? It's faster to say no, by the way, and also much more, much wiser to say no. Hello, I am P. Oh, hello, P. Your uncle from Lemuria. The run is still alive, yeah. I think that's the first time that we've lost some real time in this entire run. This run's been great so far. I know it's no Plexa time. He's like, huh, Avamanda should be sub 3, have you know? No, it's not that good. I think Plexa, your best Poseidon's like a 320, right? Your best Poseidon? $320. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Stop it. Stop it! Stop! Yeah, no, this is honestly a really good run. I'm really happy with this. I want to be within, as I said, I wanted to be within like 10 minutes of you. And like, honestly, if I didn't have such a shit Poseidon, I would have had, yeah, like a 328, which is only 8 minutes behind your run rather than the 10 that it feels like. So, you know, one of those things. The world record held by the Plexa is 5:29. I was going to say 14, but I was close. Yeah, 17, yeah. Plexa wants competition in TLA, so I'm like, alright. Alright. See, this is the thing, right? Plexa, when I was about to move over to TLA just before the race, Plexa was like, oh man, my 335 isn't safe, I better extend to TBS. So I'm like, dude, don't make me stay on TBS. I want to move on. Stop being scared, bro. I had one 335 pace run, alright? I had one 335 pace run. index finger's getting a bit... Mate, yeah, like the beginning part of this game is fucking brutal. Like, getting up to Poseidon, I mean, to be fair, getting up to Poseidon is the Golden Sun 1 run. So, like, yeah. It makes sense that majority of the time save is getting up to Poseidon. If you're gonna save the time, it has to be before Poseidon. I mean, there's obviously time save in the end part of the game as well, but it's just it flatlines a little bit after Poseidon. A little bit. Obviously, we're fleeing, so there's gonna be a lot of variance in that regard, but generally it's just like... Yeah, the Akamine, yeah. Let's not see those. Let's just see, I don't know, firebirds. Devil frogs. I am indeed Lord Utildas. You're going to use VWow. Very wow. Who likes croissants? Oh, mais oui. Ah. Pain. Nothing but pain. Nothing but pan. Pain. Pan. Pain. Pan. Pain. Le croissant. Are the Southwest not a fan of pain au chocolat? Really? Pretty sure. But yeah, to be fair, I've never been down to the Southwest really. Isn't Montpellier in the Southwest? I've been down to Montpellier. I'm pretty sure they're not that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Different name. Okay. When we get Ragnarok at level 13, I've already got it. I'm a big boy. Don't worry. Southeast, is it? I guess I was like heavily southeast and then went west and still considered southeast. I guess. I just remember heading west from where I was to Montpellier. Time to go and get me some water. It's water. Water. Not water. Hee hee. Heh heh. Ho ho ho! I knew it. Come on, you Tildas. Get them off my back. Ellipsis, ellipsis. Oh god, grindstone. I'll always ask what the best Final Fantasy is. The answer is 5, and that's just it. I'll have no wrong answers here, thank you. Do I not have a void yet? I don't. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. Well, first off, we need to go like that. Cool. I'm going to have you have iron. Echo goes over to you for none of these. Whatever. And then, oh god, steel goes over to you for none of these. Wow, it's just those two that you need. Kindle, breath waft. You have reflux. Jesus Christ. Fog, sour. These like that. How do you deal with watery grave? Don't get procced. Why have I gone too far down again? Every single fucking time I come out of the Sea of Time, I go down left way too much. Advanced Wars is okay. It's not better than Shining Force. Advanced Wars is better than Fire Emblem, but it's not better than Shining Force. Advanced Wars is a good aspect. I preferred Battalion Wars though to Advanced Wars. Advanced Wars needs to come back though. I think more people would be happy to see Advanced Wars than Battalion Wars. So. Please don't give me an encounter game. Don't be a dick. Oh god. What? How? you want to enjoy the game, please don't play Black Eagles first. I played it first and it made me not want to play any more of that game. I need to at some point go back to it, but it was so fucking dire. I've learnt the Dark Dawn speedrun, just haven't done it yet. I think this is the one I can outturn. I don't know it that well. Your menuing's too good. You understand me, but it's okay. Yeah, no one's mentioning anything in terms of the story, don't worry. Golden Deer, I believe, is the yellow one. Golden Deer. I'm losing so much time to this split, holy fuck. Don't be a prick! Yeah. Don't be a prick. This is Petra. Petra's a really fucking good gym. Just like Ground, Petra prevents an enemy from getting their turn. So we'll get both Ground and Petra and have two characters or two Ginny that can do that. And that's going to form the basis of what are the Dark Side of the Moon strats on Doom Dragon, which is to pretty much neuter Doom Dragon completely by doing Ground Petra Lull, Ground Petra Lull with Mia, which means that Doom Dragon will never get a go. Or never get his first go, and his first action is the dangerous one with all the horrible shit in it. Outside of Cruel Ruin. Yep. Ginstorm, Guard Aura, Haunt, all that kind of shit that you don't want to see. Okay, time to do some cool skips. So Shaman Village Cave and Shaman Village are actually swapped around in terms of their coding, which means this is currently a dungeon, which means we can skip loads of stuff in this dungeon. Well, most bosses don't have any patterns. It's just Saturos, Manticore, Doom Dragon, and Poseidon has like a pseudo pattern. Like, other than that, most bosses are random. They have a move set, a pool of moves that they'll use, and you don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun at all. When you play DD for the first time, it is essentially, for as far as you know as a new player, random. So, yeah. And also his moveset changes based on the phase he's in as well, because he'll get more aggressive as it goes. But yeah. Why do I run this game? Because I adore Camelot Software Planning and the games they made. One of my favourite games of all time are the Golden Sun games. Okay, so I'm in retreat mode, and the retreat glitch doesn't just work for me running through doors, but also for any kind of screen transition. So yeah, we just did the retreat glitch for the Trial Road tutorial, so we skipped the entire Trial Road tutorial. You may notice that the music for Trial Road is still currently playing, and that's because we've also managed to cock up a few things, not just the thing there. I'm going to choose the right-hand side as well. This is perhaps the biggest time save from having the name being Utildas. So by having Y tilde 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 tilde, we have made sure that on the right-hand side is all of the most godlike patterns for the Trial Road jobbies. So we have all of the easy puzzles to do. I'm going to get rid of everyone's weapons. We don't need weapons. So what's really cool about Trial Road is that anything that gets used in Trial Road kind of comes back to you, because Trial Road is just like a thing. It's its own kind of instance, if you will, that everything that gets used, if you do die, for example, you kind of come back and it's as if you just kind of hadn't done anything, if you get me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of a bunch of shit that I don't need. I don't need them anymore. I don't need this Soul Blade. Hell no, I don't need that. Don't need this Thorn Crown. Hell no, don't need that. Don't need these War Gloves. Hell no, don't need that. Okay. Where are we going here? Okay, so let's be all set Iron and Petra. Double tap Blitz. Waft Aroma. Set Mud. And Shades. Okay, cool. And then Shade for Iron. That should be that. Cool. That's right. You've got the Mist Potion. Good. Okay, so Shade. 6% damage reduction to prevent us getting absolutely hammered by these guys. That's very nice. They've all got big moves. They hit very, very hard. But this is why I'm going to use the Mist Potion. So I'm going to use the Mist Potion. I'm going to get this back, obviously, because as I said, everything comes back when I do Trial Road. Everything returns to me, which is lovely. So I'm going to use Eclipse first off on the left-hand side. Eclipse is a tier 5 summon. Very, 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 very powerful. What I'm going to do on this turn is I'm going to use Petra on the centre. I'm then going to summon on the left with Meteor. I'm then going to do Judgment with you in the centre. And then you're also going to Eclipse the centre. What this means is, because I've put focus into the left from Eclipse, Shiba's now got a boosted Eclipse. So, Judgment on the centre, Meteor on the left, and then another Eclipse in the centre will kill the left-hand side knight. I've Petra'd Moappa, so only one knight will get their go on this turn. And there we go, great. On this turn, all I've got to do really is make sure that Shiba survives. So, no, Haze didn't come back at all. Why did Haze not come back? Huh, that's not good. Why did Haze not come back? I did the same thing. Eclipse went first. I did double tap. I'm dead. GG's. Cool. That shouldn't be the thing. I did double tap Haze. I double tapped Blitz Haze Aroma. Blitz Waft Aroma, yeah. But the thing is, what's weird is that Cannon and Petra are coming back first. That's why it's weird. Regardless of that, it's like it didn't even eat up his Ginny. Oh well, the run's over. No, the run's over, Eskimo. It's over. It just didn't take any of. It didn't take any of. It took these ones first, really weirdly. Yes. Blitz Waft Aroma. Huh. Why did I read Haze then when I read that? I read Blitz Haze Aroma. Well then, what have we got? Nothing. We don't. Might win. I might have got away with this. Well, what a shit way to lose time. I was lucky to survive. I could have easily died. Easily died. In any kind of normal situation, that would just be immediate run over. Like if they did nothing but like synergy items, it would have been GG. Well, I care, because I'm a speedrunner, Eskimo. Okay, well, still plenty of time to save, but that pretty much single-handedly killed my 4x potential here. I double-tapped the wrong... I did blitz haze aroma rather than blitz waft aroma. I just double-tapped the wrong Ginny. And double-tapping haze put haze to the back of the line. So when I used my first Eclipse, it ate all of Jenna's Jupiters rather than Piers' Jupiters. But yeah, I got very lucky to survive that, because usually if you don't kill on that following turn, you're dead. I managed to add 2 turns and not die. I don't even know how. Yeah, Moapa is just, yeah, he's a fucking brick wall. Haze is there because really, if we don't use haze on that turn, we pretty much all we do is we haze. We haze Sheba just so she survives. That's it. We don't expect to survive that turn. The only reason we live is because Sheba's been hazed. That's pretty much it. And then she goes first and finishes the fight. Yo, we got the encounter skip. Can we get the other one to have boat theme during Jupiter? I've never had the Jupiter boat theme. Poison, of course. Well, the reason I did that is because it's important for me to, diagnose what happened, so I can then figure out what I need to do to continue. That's a very tight setup. I want to do Jade to Jenna. Technically could have lost less time if I made my immediate decision, but I didn't. I needed to figure out what had gone wrong, so I didn't do something right afterwards. And to be fair, nothing would have been the right choice afterwards, because I could have just died. As I said, I got lucky that I survived. How's it going there, Murdoch? I'm not too bad, thank you. So there's a little fascinating thing going on in here. This! Haha! Probably wondering why I fled from that. Well, devil scorpions have an interesting thing about them. Devil scorpions have a very long name. Devil scorpion. And when there's multiple of them and they have to add the 2 and the 3 to say it's Devil Scorpion 2 and Devil Scorpion 3, what that 2 and 3 that's added on, actually, it's so many characters in their name that actually it starts eating into their monster data. And actually, it culls their levels. So the first one is of the equivalent level, but the other 2 have the 10 value completely deleted and overwritten by the number value, or by their name. So 3 Devil Scorpions is a 100% chance to flee, because the average is just so badly shifted in our favour. Because 2 of them have their 10 value removed. So it's then one of their levels divided by 3. It's pretty sick. You're going outside. Okay. The entire level. I thought it was the just the 10 value. If it's their entire level, it's even better. See, I thought it was 12 that their level was. I use Ragnarok in Golden Sun 1, but it's not needed at all in Golden Sun 2. Is Shining Force 1 a good way in? Kind of hard to say. Shining Force 1 is a very dated game now, as is Shining in the Darkness. I think they're great games, but they are dated. If you just want to kind of like get into it and just try something out, Shining Force 2 is honestly the easiest pick up and play kind of game. You know, just in terms of like mechanics and all that kind of stuff, just game engine and stuff like that, it's really good. So this is on pace with my gold. This is good. It's Shining Force, oh yeah, like 10,000 times. Shining Force 1 has things that you can definitely merit as better. Like if you prefer the art style, you prefer the art style. If you prefer the music, you prefer the music. If you prefer the story, you can prefer the story. But mechanically, as a video game, Shining Force 2 is better. Just mechanically, it's superior in most ways. Oh, we've had that conversation before. He will always love Shining Force 1, and to right, it's a great game. But yeah, just it's one of those things that like Shining Force 1 was the first attempt at something, and they just improved upon the formula mechanically into. Try Shining Force 1 as well, of course. Like it is a cool game. There will be there's like balance differences again. That, like when it comes to like the way you level up and like what level is and what levels mean, all that kind of stuff, and growth curves, all that kind of stuff is all just relevant to you. You know, there's no one better way than having like more consistent with a bit of variance, or massively varied with massive spikes here and there. Shining Force 1 works like that, but that's again a massive whatever. It is a massive whatever, really. But when it comes to just the minute-to-minute gameplay and what they kind of improved upon in terms of like menu speed and battle progress and exploration just being cleaned up, and pace of play in general was a bit faster in Shining Force 2. It has improved upon the formula mechanically. Yeah, there are many reasons to prefer SF1. I played Rogue Galaxy, yeah. Love that game. A little bit long. It does definitely does go on. But yeah, do enjoy it. Why do I not get any? Ah, God. Also wanted to do this as well. You're not in Mars Lighthouse, Bowie. At the top of the wings in Mars, you have steps up. That's really good. I have a way to burn PP. I'm not going to be wasting loads of time. Oh God. I mean, it's no save and quit. You can technically save, but as long as you don't ever reset RNG, you're fine. When it comes to excuse me, let me just. When it comes to marathon runs, we allow saves for particular, bad moments, with soft resets only, which only resets the general RNG, not the battle RNG, so we can't manip the boss fights. But yeah, in practice, when doing a run, you cannot reset the game. Single segment. Just so you know, Jupiter Lighthouse, there are more enemies than those two in here. Just thought. Oh, holy fucking shit. Okay, I can still do that. Ha! Poseidon's bullshit. Horrible, horrible. Lost 2 minutes to him earlier today. He decided to proc Watery Grave on Piers. Yay. Actually, no one can heal right now. That's not good. Okay. You've been lucky to not see a run die. Like, there have been many runs die to Poseidon. He's just uncontrollable, really. This is 84%. We can get it from that. Every now and then, the beginning half of the game is when we do a lot of meteor shooting. We don't really attack as much in this half of the game. At this point, it's kind of Eclipse City, because Eclipse is just that powerful. We'll do more attacking in Mars Lighthouse. After Jupiter, we're actually going to flee until we get to Mars. All of like Magma Rock is just flee. World map is flee at that point as well. Well, I mean, Northern Reaches is flee. We're not going to be actually on the world map because of flying, but yeah, it's kind of weird just how the end game works now. But if you missed Isaac's theme, you are going to hear it for a little bit. We used to have Jenna's theme. Jenna's theme, we did actually route Jenna in to be the only the only kind of like character on the main team. But then everyone rooted it out before I had a chance to play it, which really upset me. I'll never forgive you for that, Plexa. You have wronged me in a way I never thought I could be wronged. God damn it, Salanute. Can we just ban him from the Discord for that? What is the ban for? You know what you did. Yeah, best puzzle. Woo! Cheers, Sid. We were -8 at Avimander, and then Poseidon double procced Piers once. No, procced Jenna. Then I had to Water of Life Jenna, and then Ocean Fisted Piers before he could heal. Anyone else would have survived, I think. I think Felix might have died too. And then I double tapped Haze instead of Waft on Moapa, so I lost 2 minutes there as well. So whilst I'm 5 minutes ahead, there's 4 minutes that I've kind of thrown away. Well, no, 2 minutes I lost, one I kind of made an error on, which is one of those like more subtle errors that I need to clean up in terms of Jin menus. Thought I was confident in the menu, but it was the wrong double tap. Other than that, they're good. Right, are we ready for out of bounds? No worries, Northrex. Thank you very much. Cheers for hanging out. Take care. I'm gonna do a quick encounter reset because I don't want to get another encounter. I can do one now. There's like, I think I've been doing most of this like without looking too much at the notes. There's a couple of menus I looked at. Like, I mean, all of the big prep for like big fights I looked at. So like Poseidon I looked at, Abamander I looked at to confirm. And Serpent I looked at. But other than that, I've been kind of running off knowing it, which is good. But just getting those particular menus down is going to be tricky. Because those longer ones, those harder ones, are the ones that I will save so much time by being off script for, you know. Well, I have a potential here to get a sub 5 Magma Rock, which is super nice. How are you doing as well, dude? Hope you're well. I caught a bit of your derust, what I could catch of your derust when you were derusting. Nice. I expect a 5-4x on my desk on Monday morning. Thank you. 10 AM sharp. Nerds. Tried Mia over Shiba. Well, as in on the final fight. Oh, in Mars, alright, yeah. Sucks. Yeah, I mean, Shiba is fast. For what we are. For what we have. How's it going, buttface? _McBrainlag. Thank you. No, we're not fleeing in Mars Lighthouse. Stop it. It's not going to happen. But it's faster on average. I don't care. Fuck you, Regatio. Jay! Thank you, S. I'm alright. Stuck in a time loop here. I'm gonna finish it off in style with a really, really long fucking animation. Oh no! We lost. Run over. GG's. It was 4.5 hours of good play, but we couldn't see it the whole way, I'm sorry. I don't know, my concentration wavered for a moment and I just saw red. And yeah, I just didn't want to do anything but attack. I don't know, that usually those strats work out. Apparently not this time. Well, to be fair though, Legrand, I genuinely was right to say that I would have lost that. Any other situation, I should have lost to Moepa. I don't know how I didn't. I am just joking here, because you can lose and keep going. How's it going, Brentalus? Time to retire? Yeah, I think so. Getting too old. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Had some unfortunate time loss towards the end here, but other than that, it's been good. Oh my god, dude. Mega Slash! I'm sorry. Not much I can do about that. We're gonna lose some time here. This is like a. I think this cutscene is like 2 minutes, so we'll lose about a minute here again. Not the best Jupiter Eerie. My PB, that 2302. I got like 4 encounters that had Devil Scorpions, and I only got like 1. I got 2 overall, but one during this split. So I didn't have. Well, actually, no, I had 2. I got a 3 and a 2. So yeah, I had a pretty good split here. So I can't be too upset about losing time here. Oh, I only got 30 seconds. Steel for Blitz, Petra for Kindle, for Granite, for Fizz, Fever for Salt, for Mist, for Fizz. Oh no, for Flint. Spring for Aroma. Cannon for Echo, for Luff. For Luff. Quartz for Squall. Quartz for Squall. Spritz for Reflux. For Kite. Kite. Forge for Fog. Chill Waft. Breath for Shade. For Iron. Wheeze is Zephyr Ground. Yeah, I don't know how to learn it. It's too much to learn individual order, but I also need to find a way that I can learn it my way. Cheers, Spirit. Take care. Oh no. I take back my take care. I just need to sit down with the menu itself and just like learn it a certain way. I just need to sit down and find a way to do it. Probably Shining Sun. Golden Force sounds a bit like, I don't know. Crap anime. I don't know. forgot to use the mint as well. Okay, so you're probably wondering what just happened there. Very, very simple answer. Burst has no Z-axis. As long as the X and Y is correct, it'll work. That means that Magma Rock is amazing. It's really broken. About as broken as Air's. Air and Magma are the two kind of like spectacular rocks. Gaia is a little bit interesting, and then Aqua is, you know, very straightforward. But Magma and Airs are the really fancy ones. So you can do shit like this. And that broke. Yeah, that hit one tiki statue to hit one actual jobby. And then I hit another jobby. So I'm going to... The first one, got rid of that obviously. That second one, up here. Where this tiki head here is going to fire me to is where I would normally... It's the... yeah, so that one there is one I just broke. Now I'm going to be going with mixed classes. We're going to be putting Felix and Isaac into ninja class later on. But other than that, we're just fleeing right now. So it doesn't matter what we do. Can you please use dynamite once? Like, just why is it so hard for you to actually... It's so hard to die. I don't know why. But I'm doing a speedrun again here. That's annoying. What's cool and stuff like that doesn't really matter when I'm trying to go fast. So I'm sorry. You will not see Ragnarok today. I know that sucks. If you'd like, you can watch a Golden Sun 1 speedrun. I did one last night. If you go to the Colosso section, I use Ragnarok all the time. I need to be fair to do this. Okay. That's perhaps worse idea, but I'd rather just force the encounter and die. Okay, kill us. Fiery blast! 1, 2, 3! Hell yeah! Who actually has revived? You do. Okay, so all that I just did an off-screen run again, and it's really hard to kind of figure that out. So apologies if I wasn't talking or explaining that. When I use retreat glitch again, it gets rid of the loading zones at the top of ladders, and I just kind of like went onto the next screen and cleared the next screen blind. It's pretty baller. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Holy fuck, how do you get 4 fail plays? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to also set something up for Felix quickly. Thank you. Oh no, you do have to do it here as well, don't you? Always forget about that one, I don't know why. It's double. Okay, now here's one of the bigger skips in this dungeon. Because of the lack of Z-axis, this entire left side where you have to kind of do like lava shenanigans to get back here and then hit that tiki statue, don't need to worry about it. Completely cuts all of the left-hand side of the interior out. Takes out about a quarter of the dungeon. Too far to the left. Not a massive time save, but it's a time save nonetheless. Woo! These first time fleas. Oh, shit. Let me go. Please let me go. Holy bollocks. Vital. Let me go. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh yeah. The soundtrack to these games are incredible, not because of not just because the compositions themselves are great, but because they just sound so good on the GBA sound chip. Nice combination of both really good composition and, you know, well utilized sound. Yes, whenever you fail to flee, you gain a flat 20% rate, like not 20% of whatever you had before, just 20% chance to flee increase. So if you have a 40% chance to flee, if you fail, 60. If you fail, 80. If you fail, 100. Yeah. A few games do like 3 fleas equals guaranteed. Yeah, but Breath of Fire 4 does that as well. Yeah, so when I'm failing that final flea chance, I'm failing an 85. If I get 4 fail fleas, I'm failing an 85 to 90% chance. That's why the 4 fail fleas is so bad. Okay, so similar to Ayers Rock, what I've done is I've now created that shortcut back to the beginning room of the interior, like the lower door to the interior. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and create my entry point into the interior of Magma, not the top side, like, again, you saw when I went to the very, very top and then I kind of came in. I'm going to create the entry point as the lower entry point, or the lower door here. And this is going to allow me to do my final, like, big couple. It's one skip, but it allows 2 specific things. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. That was awful. I would have liked one person to survive there, so I could have had something to use to help drain Felix's PP. But I'm only going to have to use growth now. So yeah, I'm going to create this. So the exit is to the left. If I go down that way, I'll kind of get to the absolute core of Magma. But I'm just going to skip to the core of Magma. All the way to the core. So this is good for 2 reasons. It's not, in terms of actual distance, it's not like the longest distance to go, but it does allow for a pretty big skip, because normally when you come here, you'll come from the south, and when you come from the south, there's a cutscene that plays that fills this next room with lava. And when you come back, you can't just like skip across. You have to go all the way back down and down to the south side, and kind of do another puzzle. But instead, I can just get my magma ball right there, and don't have to worry about that entire puzzle. Off we go with that. Because the magma ball's still there. There's like a cutscene that usually plays to show you where it is, but it's there regardless. The cutscene that plays isn't necessary in order for the magma ball to be placed in its position. It's already there, and that just means that because we don't activate the cutscene, we just pick it up. actually run down to the south and just use it there, so you don't have to walk around actually. Okay, we're back on pace for a sub A5 4X again. Took us a little bit of time, but we're back on pace. Took me a couple of golds in Magma Rock to get back there. Okay, so we're going to go and grab one of the strongest Djinn in the game, if not the strongest Djinni in the game. This is Lull, and what Lull does, Lull ends the turn. Lull's the turn to sleep, essentially. But what's really cool is we can set it up. So a hard Djinni to use, but actually very, very good when you can use it well. Essentially, if you can find a way to make sure that all 4 of your characters get their turn, but the 4th character who gets their turn uses Lull, you'll get 3 turns. Then Lull will end the turn, and the enemy don't get anything off, which is wonderful. And we're going to use that in Doom Dragon to our advantage, so that we can kind of do a rotation for the dark side strats. We're going to do Petra Ground, and then Lull. And then by the time that we use Lull, that returns Petra. So we can use Petra again, we can use Ground again, and we can use Lull again. And we'll basically keep cycling that with one of our characters to prevent Doom Dragon from doing anything major. It's an incredible Djinn for that reason. Welcome to Prox, the final village of the game, where Satoros, Minardi, Cast, and Agatio are from. VIFS MPGJ, I think. Right, VIFS MPGJ. Okay, VIFS MPGJ. What do you mean, sorry? Are they chill about gravity? Okay, let's now sell Felix's Mist Potion. Let's pick up some stuff. I dropped this a bit earlier, so let's buy it back, shall we? Aura Gloves. Sorry, War Gloves. What was that sound just now? I don't know. What was that sound just now? It should be... I think I have sleet in this one, don't I? Tonic, hello mate. Roll to Felix for LOL. Haze for the GS1 Merc. And then Sour for Kindle for LOL. Set. We are now ninjas! So this is a proxy and Elder. It's like, sorry, yeah, Isaac's like, yeah, sorry, I killed Saturas Minardi. I don't want to have a fight. You know, we did what we had to do, or what we felt we had to do. We've learned the error of our ways. Relax now, Isaac. The Proxians aren't bad people. They did what they felt they needed to do. And Isaac says, yeah, they were really strong. We had to do everything. We had to bring everything we could to beat them. They were huge. Final dungeon. Okay, so ninjas are sick. They're very, very fast, very, very powerful, and they have this move called Shuriken. Shuriken is a unique synergy because it doesn't splash damage. It just does the main target damage for everyone. Godlike, dude. Counter reset. I might have hotkeyed pound a bit too early. Yeah, we can do this. Use this last one here that Jenna has, because we'll get one more for the end after Flame Dragons. That's too high. It's too high. Wait. Thumb skip. Yeah, I'm a doodle bug. I feel like I should have set Blaze to L there. No, I need teleport later on. Those enemies called doodle bugs. Magneto. Don't be afraid. It's just a fireball coming towards you. Yeah, honestly, like that room, I always forget that there's like... I always forget to do the move on the statue before you get onto the ice, every time. Can I please stop getting 3 doodle bugs? I mean, it's easy because it's shurikens, but like... I don't know. Isaac's running out of PP as well now, so you need to be careful on this like, over shuriken usage. I know. Basically, there are times when if you kind of close or open the big menus on a big fireball at the end, you're probably going to get hit. So I always just wait. Make sure. Forge ground Petra Kindle is obviously what I want to do. Swap out the fire for the Petra and ground, which is like the main things I need. That's fine. Charm. And set what I need. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, charm. Yeah. It's only 3 movements and then set. There's the Soul Blade. However, we already have 2, so we don't need a 3rd. Sorry, Soul Blade. What a surprise, huh? Yeah. Okay. That's everything. Hockey bursts R and blaze L. Yeah, so Flash is 90% damage reduction, the best guard aura in the game. An absolute beast. So we're going to stop the right side, because they can get rid of our gym. We still have stun buffs we've got to be careful of, but... Still. Flame breath. Okay, cool. Isaac comes... Now that Isaac's used... he needs to come out for Jenna, so we're going to go... I think it's Eclipse left, and then Eclipse right, I think? Yeah. Then you're going to use Shade, you're going to use Petrol R, you're going to use Zephyr to speed us up. Also allows us to prepare for another Eclipse. And then right, left, right. Warriors, Judge, Defender. Tough dungeon. I got through things mostly fast, but I just had a lot of counter. Oh, it's still just doable. Hey Cargo, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. It's still just about doable. 5-4-X. 5-4-X. Just gonna do another encounter reset just to make sure that there are some extra steps. Okay, so first off, let's bring back the formation. Okay, so flash for I need Lol to come back one more. For lull. Round for forge. The flash for lol is very important because I just checked it again to make sure. Because Felix needs flash for the final fight. It can't be on Isaac. Many people just raged at me there. And attack first on a Firebird! What are you doing? I'm saving time. If you're doing a run strat, then maybe getting that is a good idea to go for, to get some levels and increase your chance of fleeing. Check out this Megiddo. Oh, it didn't happen. Oh shit. This is the other one that Plexa told me. I always wait for the fire because I think it's going to hit me, but I don't need to. Hair spike's invincible, mate. That's not budging. Actually, I don't think I... Yeah, you don't need to use Shine Plasma. You don't need to go that ham. You only just missed the kill, and you probably will. You'll get to a point where you can get the kill with enough levels. But yeah, I think I just need to use like whatever. Megiddo! Nerd. Megiddo! Actual time saves now for Megiddo. Yo, Diaphone, how's it going, my dude? I'm gonna do hail ring. No, you don't want to do plasma. Yeah. How you doing, my friend? How did you enjoy the recent Strive beta? I tried to put some time into it, but I just didn't have time, sadly. I really want to, but fighting games are something that I adore to pieces, but just... And I play them as much as I can, but I just can't dedicate the full time to them. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 20th anniversary this year, which means we're absolutely 100% definitely going to get a new game at E3, and it's definitely not going to fade into obscurity as it has been for the last 10 years. Megiddo! We already have a Golden Sun 3. We're waiting for Golden Sun 4. Glad you enjoyed Strive, dude. It's good to hear. I mean, different games from different developers and different publishers. So, yeah. The World Ends With You is probably more popular than Golf. So. Mario Golf, though. Mario Golf coming out it's got RPG elements again, so you know. Basically, what Camelot are saying is we're essentially making Golden Sun 4. We're just not saying anything. Maggie-O! You know what, Nox? I'll play it. I don't give a fuck. You can bet your ass I would drop any gacha I'm currently playing to play an action RPG gacha Golden Sun. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's not even a hesitation. Mate, I'll play Golden Sun as well. Like, whoops. I will also play Golden Sun. I don't even like golf games, but I'll play Golden Sun. I'm considering picking up Mario Golf purely for the fact that it would support Camelot. And I'll be like, Camelot, I haven't bought any sports game you've made that hasn't had RPG elements, which means that you're sick at making RPGs. And they'll be like, you know what? We are sick at making RPGs. And then they'll be like, yeah, we should make Golden Sun again. And then they'll be like, hello, Sega. Hello, Sega. Hi there. Give us back Shining Force, please. And Sega will go, oh, thank fuck, we thought you'd never ask. We've been shit at it since you guys left. Here, have Shining back. And they go, thank you very much. We'll make Shining Force 4. We'll make a brand new dungeon crawler in the vein of Shining the Holy Ark. And, you know, all will be right in the world. When Shining Force 4 comes out, everyone will be going like, wait a minute, Shining Force? And then Fire Emblem will just immediately die. There'll be no more Fire Emblem games ever. There'll only be Shining Force games. It'll be great. Just in case I need to. Sega was willing to acknowledge Virtua Fighter. Oh, hello. One more. Sorry, two more. What am I saying? Sorry. For some reason I thought I'd counted 3 there. No, I've counted 2. There are 4 wings that we need to do. And 2 down, 2 to go. I don't think that's enough actually. What am I doing that for? Probably. haven't got any Firebirds though, so I'm not sure. Takes so fucking long, bro. You ass. One final encounter for the road. Cool, that's one. Oh, and that's the fourth one. Cool. That's fun. Retreat glitch means that we do the Venus wing in the same beat. It's kind of funny, but it does work out. Okay. Spritz for Kite. SB Aroma for Granite. SB Chill for Echo. Iron for Breath. Forge to Piers. For Luff. For Bane. Zephyr for Salt. Salt for Lol. She's got Lol now. Char for Flint. Char for Flint. Char for Flint, yes, Char for Flint. Shade for Fever. Cannon over to Jenna. SB Cannon, Fever, Char. Oh. Fever, Char. Reflux, Quartz, Corona, Ember. Spring for Reflux. Sour for Quartz. For Kindle. For Haze. For Dew. Yeah, Fizz, Mist, Fog, Sour Cut, yeah. Squall. Squall for Mud. School for Mud, SB Squall, Buff, Breath, Steel, Tonic, SB Blitz, Waft, Haze, Ooze. Should look like that. Trainer's Whip to me. Flying Crystal on Ivan, yes. Check that that's completely fine, but I've got that all right. Flint, Mud, Dew, Shade, Zephyr, Flash, Granite, Bane, Iron, Salt, Spritz, Ground, Petrol, Mold, Forge, Lol, Spring, Kindle. Cool. The rest is all red. I'm so nervous! I think that's right. I think it's right. Yes. Fuck it. If that's wrong, run's over, by the way. Just so you know. Right, 3 phases. Lots of swaps. Lots of Dark Side of the Moon. Mia's going to come in immediately, and she's going to start with Petra Ground Lol, Petra Ground Lol, Petra Ground Lol. Just as it goes. I'm not sure if ground Petra Lol matters or Petra Ground Lol, but I'm going to follow the notes and do Petra first. Just in case. We can get a 5-4x with this. So the Wise One has one final test for us. Seems like he's a baddie. He's been doing all of this so we can, you know, don't do the Night Owls. There's one final test. One final fight you must do. The Wise One's not a bad person. He is the custodian of Wayard. What he's finding, what he needs to find, is people who are worthy to live on and protect Wayard during Alchemy's reign. It is dangerous. For Mia. Nope, that's not Mia. That is Mia. Petra. Mud. Flash. So, the first 2 turns are just kind of getting all of our summons out, just like chunk some damage as much as we can. We're all powering up right now, so we're gonna deal the least amount of damage at this point. It's gonna get stronger in a bit. Thor is gonna make Eclipse very strong. So, funny enough, Shiva is our Eclipser. Earthquake. Okay, so Garrett from Ivan now. Go into it. So Lol begins. Zephyr. I'm going to heal because I want to keep everyone safe. I also have Spritz. Oh, you know, yeah, because Spritz is going to do it. So yeah, everyone's gone first at this point, and then Lol comes in before him to end the turn. So we now get Petra back. Shade, Kite on Isaac, and then we're going to use Eclipse against Flint, Judge, defend, Granite. Well, might need to heal. Probably a good idea to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Wish. So what we're going to do here, Granite's going to go first, and then so is Ground, because again it's a priority. So it's a priority Djinn, so that goes first. We now have 3 Venus Djinni ready to go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do Flint to get 4, and immediately I can summon Judgment. So that's why the rotation's really healthy and really important. Okay. We're back onto another lull turn. I'm going to do again lull, therefore Wish Spell Spritz. I can only use Spritz here, it's fine. Our speed is still up, so we use Mud first, we can get into this cycle. That resets our agility back to max, or back to, you know, whatever. And then Petra, Shade, Kite. Petra, Shade, Kite, hell yeah. Okay, cool. So that's the first phase down. At this point, we're going to bring Piers in, so we can do a quick judgment and get into the second fight really, really quickly. So ground to start. Yeah. You have judgment available. Defense. So, oh no, Granite Eclipse or is it Eclipse Granite? Eclipse Granite. So yeah, we want to do Granite Granite second. So because it's priority, it still goes ahead of her first turn. So because Granite happens, we can then Eclipse, and then she gets 2 of her turns immediately, and we just deal the big damage. Cool, that's that. Piers is going to be swapped back out for Ivan quickly, because Ivan's our boy. Cruel Ruin. Here's where we need to have the extra heals if needed. Sometimes the Spritz isn't enough, because Cruel Ruin fucking hurts. We're going to end the turn. Ivan is going to be taken back out quickly, use his healing. Jenna's going to come in and end this turn on another jump. Okay, so we're going to go Petra. No, not yet. Petra, Shade, Kite. Sorry, I was one ahead of myself. 2 turns. So we're Judge and defend at the same time. I was thinking, wait a minute, I need to use Judge. I don't have enough for Judge here, I'm doing nothing else. Okay, now Jenna comes in. Ground. I haven't got enough for Judgment here. Flint and Judge. Ground's not enough. Yeah. Sounds like it's right. May not be right, but I'm missing 1 Djinni somehow. we're back into this. We've got a lull turn coming up. We've got Zephyr. This is going to be a Spritz turn again. And we should be fine. Fine, mate. Because I had to change my actions, I think I might have changed something slightly, but whatever. It's okay, because we're ending the turn. Petra Shade, Kite. Round, Flint, Judge, Defend, Granite. This might need to be it. Good range. Flint. Judgment. Roll, Defend, Kite, Spritz. Two rounds left, so yeah, I'm not going to get it, sorry. Well, defense. Kite, Isaac. That's a damn shame. Petra. Tiamat. Yeah, it's a damn shame. Slow on the ball. It's just a slow. It's just slow. I don't know. I thought that was better than last time I did this. I don't quite know why I lost this much time for this boss fight. But we did it. Nice. Really, really good run. Really, really good run. Very, very nice. I need to have a look at how I lost 55 seconds. I feel like I was much more confident in what I was doing there that time around. But I did make errors in terms of, like, I did a couple of rounds a bit weirdly, but other than that. I need to learn that fight. I really want to learn. I want to have that fight down. I want to spend like a day and learn that fight. Because it's a really fun fight. It's really cool. Like, how it works out is just really good. Yeah, I did hesitate on the Flint Judge turn. I don't know what happened there. I think I must have missed a standby on Jenna, as Sid said. Probably what it was. Because you should only have to go straight into Judge, then defend 3 times. But I couldn't do that, so I had to do Flint Judge, which is a bit weird. Oh god, forgot about that. Nice how like Isaac is on his side with his party and his father, and then Felix and Jenna are obviously on their side with their party, with their parents and so on. Save the world. Yeah. Always nice to have a solid backup, or just, I'm glad I had a way out. I'm not sure if Cybele would have got the kill, you see, so I don't think Cybele would have. I mean, I wouldn't even have, yeah, I don't know. Like, glad that I guess that kite's there as a contingency. It was an SB on Echo. Okay. Cheers, cheers. Thankfully, it's a minor error, not like my not swapping Corona. Ah! Cheers, cheers. Gotta see it out though. Not done yet. I don't know. It's like yes, yes, no, yes, but I'm not sure which ones are which, in all honesty. Maybe it's saying no to Jenna. I don't know. To skip this. Yeah, kick the shit out of you, dude. Oh man, it's gonna be a shame just to see that 4x disappear in 10 seconds, but it's fine. We had some setbacks. We had some weirdness. Trial Road was Trial Road. I don't know what happened to Trial Road, man. I can't believe I did Haze rather than Waft. But hey, really good run. We'll get the 4x next time. That's a nice improvement. We did it. Let's go. Thank you, Takahashi Bros, for a really sick game. Thank you very much for the GGs, everyone. Feels real good. Super sweet. Yeah. It was a good run, and getting better at that first 3 hours is looking really nice, though. I'll say that. Like I've got a ways to go for sure, but it's looking really good, and that's what I'm kind of really excited about. Like that first 3 hours, getting bodied a couple of times obviously didn't help with the overall time. But yeah, I mean, let's get through it, because like I was saving time pretty much. I was never in the red. Look at that, never in the red. This run was solid. So yeah, good start. Gold Shrine. Cannon was good. Sour was good. Really solid until like Briggs. Like getting the sub 1 Briggs is going to be hard, but like it's going to be so hard to save time in the beginning of the run now. Like I'm just going to be behind all the time. King Scorpion, I've got some time there. Gold Gondo and that Kabombo. Fuck me. 4 minutes and what, 35 seconds, please. Kabombo statue, got some time save. Got some time save there in Char, in Hydra, because I messed up the first Frost. Left Prong was good, Mud was fine, Gaia was good, Serpent was fine. Aqua was, well, I mean, I was going up against a hard Aqua. The interior was good. Sundari was good. Ankol was good. Avimanda was the best Avimanda so far. Poseidon! Lemuria is fine, whatever. Shaman Village, I got some time saved there. Got an extra encounter. Trial Road, I dicked it up. So we can be better than that. And we can get a sub 4 Trial Road. Jupiter was good. Reunited could be a bit better, but it wasn't that much time lost, so it's whatever. Magma Rock could be faster, but I get that menu down. Better fleas. Quicker deaths. That was all whatever. Flame Dragons could be a bit better, a bit of a better Mars. Eerie was good, but faster menu of course means faster Mars. And Doom Dragon I need to work on. Work on that menu. Work on that fight. All in all, pretty sweet run. Yeah. Thank you very much, Horace. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone for the GGs. Everyone's who's popped in. I greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you to come in and say hi and watch the run. Cheers for the 55 bits as well, Ace. Thank you very much. It's very kind. I need to add bits from today and yesterday as well because I forgot to do so. Okay. Yeah, the power of alchemy is dangerous. So that test was to see if Isaac and Felix had the resolve to see it through. They fought a dragon comprised of their parents' bodies. They knew what they were doing. They knew that Doom Dragon was that, and they were just kind of ready to sacrifice in order to protect the world. And the wise one was like, "Huh, good. Two very brave warriors. I will leave Wayard in your hands." You made it back, G. I knew it would take more than this to beat you, son. Welcome home, G. The G. Dora. Mom. We'll make that save. Have a look at the data time. $5:32. Not bad. Very happy with that. And yeah. 5:50.28. There we have it.